Pairing. Room. Original. Bluetooth connected. Hall. Room. Original.
Hello? Yeah? Hello? Good. Hello? 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 Close. Good job. They do that. Wow. What? What, Dad? Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda.
75-yard touchdown. Pitch catch. Too easy. Trent Sherfield, the old 49er. Goodness gracious. Early lead. And it looks like the hike, the hold, the kick, all good. 7-0 lead. Let's see. All the attention to Tyreek Hill and just wide. Oh, yeah. Eesh. Off to the races. Trent Sherfield. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And how the tail of the tape has turned. Traditionally, throughout this season, Tua gets 34% of his yards after the catch, and that play was a 10-yard throw and a 65-yard run where he received most of his yards after the catch. So, looking at the tail of the tape of Jimmy Garoppolo and Tua Tagovailoa, the average time that they have the ball in their hand, Jimmy is 2.57 seconds and Tua is 2.54 seconds. So extremely close there. On Ray McCloud on the kickoff, gets tackled at the 17-yard line. The average pass length, 9.2 yards for Tua, 6.8 for Jimmy. Percent of passes that are 10 plus yards in the air, Tua is almost at 50% with 43, and Jimmy Garoppolo is almost at a quarter with 27. And the percent of the passing yards that they get after the catch, 34% for Tua. 60% of Jimmy's yards come after his receivers catch it and do work. 1st and 10, Jimmy under center. McCaffrey in the backfield. Juice goes in motion from left to right. 10 seconds on the play clock. Jimmy sees something in the defense, says, all right, let's rock and roll. Hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey met 2 yards deep and falls forward. Second and 7. Jimmy Garoppolo in shotgun. Juice on his left. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Jimmy gets the ball, looks right, looks center, looks left, throws it left, and that's a dropped pass for Brandon Ayuk. Had to reach up and go get it and did not come down with it. 3rd and 7. The history of these two teams, the Niners and the Dolphins, have played a total of 14 times. The Dolphins have a 8-6 advantage in total games, while the Niners have outscored the Dolphins 313 to 257 before today. 3rd and 7, 8 seconds on the play clock. Jimmy's in the empty backfield. McCaffrey on the left with 3 other receivers. Garoppolo rolls right, throws it right. Brandon Ayuk on a strike, in stride, able to step out of bounds for a 25-yard gain. Let's go. 1st down, San Francisco 49ers. And that is what you like to see out of Jimmy Garoppolo. It's in stride and allows Brandon Ayuk to turn the jets on as soon as he gets it, and he's able to dust the would-be tackler, the corner that tried to guard him man-to-man and was unable to. That's number 25, Xavier Howard. So Jimmy Garoppolo with a 23-yard pass in the pistol formation. McCaffrey in the backfield gets the handoff. McCaffrey tackled right as he hits the line of scrimmage. Beautiful tackle by the middle linebacker, Eldon Roberts. to only allow Christian McCaffrey a gain of 1 on that play. And here we go. Garoppolo breaks the center, breaks the huddle, still in the pistol formation. 3 receivers to the left, 10 seconds on the play clock. Garoppolo says empties out the backfield. Nope, just puts McCaffrey on the right-hand side. McCaffrey goes in motion. Garoppolo looks left, looks right. He's looking deep. He has McCaffrey wide open. McCaffrey breaks a tackle and then steps out of bounds at the 23-yard line on a beautiful pitch and catch by Timothy Garoppolo. Garoppolo with plenty of time to throw that ball and put it absolutely in the basket of Christian McCaffrey, who on the out and up just burnt the safety, number 45. I don't even know if that guy was trying to play defense right there. Duke Riley unable to come up with the coverage. 1st and 10, Garoppolo 2 for 3, 56 yards in shotgun. McCaffrey on his right, 3 receivers to the left. Hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey not touched till about 2 yards deep. Falls forward, another 3. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. Christian McCaffrey, an absolute beast. 11 minutes, 50 seconds left to go in this first quarter. That was a gain of 4 on the play. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Jimmy steps back, throws it across the middle, bounces off the hands of Kittle. The first drop of the year for George Kittle. Jimmy Garoppolo throwing the ball in a very tight window, and Kittle, I think Roberts was able to get a hand on the ball. Brandon Ayuk wide open for the would-be touchdown. Garoppolo in shotgun, gets the ball with 1 second, pressure in his face, spins out of it, is unable to actually get away. A big time loss. Oh no. "47-yard attempt. Robbie Gould, the hike, the hold, the kick, all good. 7-3 lead for the Miami Dolphins as we're taking our first commercial break of the day. Test. 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 There we go. That whistle went away. Right there. Okay. Coming back from commercial break. Robbie Gould set to kick off. Kick underway. Miami. Mostert attempting to return this. Gets hit extremely hard. Gets the ball out to the 24-yard line. And the Dolphins will take over on offense once again. An absolute strike on the first play of the game for a touchdown from Tua. And here we go. 15 seconds on the play clock. Tua breaks the huddle. He's in shotgun. Same setup as last time. Two running backs on the other side. Tyreek goes in motion from the right to the left all the way this time. And Tua throws it out to Tyreek. And Tyreek and Tua on two different pages. Ball almost intercepted as it hits the grass. Here we go. Big time second down. 2nd and 10. This Niners defense staring at the Miami offense as they break the huddle with 11 seconds on the play clock. Same formation we've seen to start the game, except for personnel in different positions. Tua then hands it off. Raheem Mostert on the rush, gets about 3 on the play before he's tackled. It's going to be 3rd and manageable with Eubank on the tackle on that play. 3rd and 6. Third and 6. This Niners crowd is absolutely going insane. With 10 seconds on the play clock, 9:50 left to go in the first quarter. Tua in shotgun, one running back on his left-hand side, 3 receivers to the right. Tua gets the ball, looks, throws center, tipped off the hands of Fred Warner, who was in the right spot. Ball intended for number 14. That's Trent Sherfield, who got the first touchdown of the game. And is Jimmy shaken up? We're looking at a replay of Jimmy Garoppolo, who looked very shaken up right here. On that. Oh, yeah, that left ankle got rolled up pretty well, and he got carted off. Oh, good. Jimmy Garoppolo, 4th and 6, the punt for Miami, in the air. Ray McLeod on the return, up the sideline, breaks a tackle, makes one guy miss, and then falls out of bounds for a gain of about 15. Brock Purdy coming in. Test. Right there. Oh, test. Test. Wow. So we are. Jimmy Garoppolo carted off the field. Questionable. An ankle injury. Left ankle. Interesting. Brock Purdy coming in. First and 10. Brock Purdy in I formation. Hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a hole, but is tackled for a gain of 4 on the play. First, second, and about 6 on the. And Brandon Ayuk getting real handsy over here. Here we go. Second and 7. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy needs to hurry up. Gets the ball off. Pitches it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a crease in the defense and makes it 3rd and 3. McCaffrey a little slow to get up with a knee injury already. Or a knee irritation from last week, I should say. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Brock Purdy. Empty backfield. Let's go, buddy. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Miami showing blitz. They bring 5. Purdy gets the ball off. That's a catch for McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets the first down. Rolls back up. Brock Purdy looking extremely confident right now. Beautiful play, too. I mean, right play call, ball's right on the money. McCaffrey gets it right in his head and is able to get the first down and keep the chains moving with Duke Riley making another tackle. 1st and 10. Danny Gray in. Danny Gray and Brock Purdy have chemistry on the practice squad. Hands the ball off to Mason. Mason with a wide open gap. Gets the first down. Open field tackle. Could have been a touchdown. Goodness gracious. Seeing the young 49ers mix in with these veteran guys, who knows what we might have in store for the San Francisco 49ers moving forward. Jordan Mason is the reason Jeff Wilson Jr. is not here anymore. And he's getting his shine right now. So here we go. I formation. Purdy under center. Kittle to the right. Debo to the right. Ayuk on the left. Fakes the handoff. Purdy with pressure in his face. Rolling right. Throws it over the head of Debo. No flubber on Debo's shoes on that pass. And the ball sails over the head. Ball intended. Debo Samuel. .640 left in the first quarter. 10 seconds on the play clock. Croft goes in motion from the right to the left. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy is bleeding this play clock every time he hands the ball, fakes the handoff to Jordan Mason, has time, throws it across the middle. That is a ball intended for Deebo Samuel. Samuel looking for a flag, instantly not going to get it. Man-to-man against Deebo Samuel, number 25. Xavier Howard did push off of Deebo quite early, but I don't know. I think you let him play. I'm a big let him play guy, and I didn't see enough, but I definitely know why Deebo was complaining because they've called it for less. So Purdy rolling to his right. Deebo as a blocker. Purdy has time, gets rid of it right as he's hit, and the ball bounces off the Ayuk, and there's a flag on the play. Who knows what it's going to be. 3rd and 10. Big time defensive flag if it is. Ball intended for Brandon Ayuk. Hits the dirt. And let's see. Pass interference. Ooh, I see why they thought maybe Phillips was going to get hit for the late hit. But they ended up calling pass interference on number 28, Cater Kahu, the rookie. It's going to be 1st and 10. Let's see. Brandon Ayuk breaks out, realizes Purdy's in motion, says, oh no, I can go left. And Xavier just tackles him way before the ball gets there. Shotgun, Purdy sends Deebo in motion. Hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey making guys miss, stays on his feet, 8 yards deep. Finally, they're going to call it dead. 6:20 left to go in this first quarter. Only took 6 defensive Dolphins to tackle Christian McCaffrey there. This run game already has made a name for themselves this year. Now getting the switch at quarterback and having Brock Purdy come in, I think they're going to have a healthy dose of running moving forward. The ball is at the 6-yard line. Need 1 yard for the first down, 6 for the touchdown. Purdy in shotgun. 2 seconds on play clock, calls timeout. I don't know if that's a veteran play or a bad play, but getting thrown in the game in the first quarter. I mean, it's better than taking 5 yards, I guess, and getting pushed back. So I'll take that as a veteran play from the young Brock Purdy. Should just be a quick little 30-second timeout. Here we go. 2nd and 1. 15 seconds on the play clock. Purdy and shotgun, 3 receivers to the right. Hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets the first down, stays on his feet, runs into a bunch of tacklers. Ball inside the 5 to make it 1st and goal for the San Francisco 49ers. Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy breaks the huddle. McCaffrey on his left. The juice. Box. Deebo. And Ayuk on the right. Purdy looks right. Throws it to the juice box. And the juice box gets the touchdown. Let's go! Kyle Juszczyk with the touchdown. Brock Purdy with his first touchdown pass of his young NFL career, giving the Niners a 9-7 lead. Kyle Juszczyk is an absolute best fullback in the game. can catch it, can block it, can do just about everything, and just absolutely hurdles at the line. What? He just took out that. Oh my gosh, he's funny. Oh, let's go. Point after, hike, hold, kick. All good. My prediction for this game is a 31-30 victory for the 49ers. And early in this first quarter, already 17 points in, right on schedule for what I said. We're going to take another commercial break. Jimmy, Robbie Gould on the kickoff. Raheem Mostert lets it bounce. Back of the end zone. Tua. Giving his offense. Breaking the huddle. 3 receivers to the right. Waddle goes in motion from the right to the left. Single set back. Jazetsky comes off the line. Hand off to Jeff Wilson. Jeff Wilson hit behind the line of scrimmage and is gang tackled by the 49ers, lifting him up off the grass, not letting him use his feet. The beginning of the year, all teammates. Now, enemies. Enemies behind the white lines, I guess. Inside the white lines. Here we go. 2nd and 7, 4:20 left in the first quarter. Mike McDaniels relaying the message to Tua. Tua in shotgun. 2 running backs on his left and his right. Tua scrambling around, looking for somebody. Throws it over the head of Waddle. Ball hits the grass to make it 3rd and 7. As we take a game break on the screen, you have Cincinnati and Kansas City going head-to-head. Joe Burrow on a 4-yard rush to give the Bengals an early 7-0 lead. This Niners crowd is absolutely in a roar right now. 4:06 left in the first. Tua breaks the huddle, has 3 receivers to the right. He's in shotgun, 2 receivers to the left. 3 seconds on the play clock. The Niners show blitz. They back up out of it, throws it to the left, and that ball hits the grass as Waddle drops the ball to make it 4th and 7. Ball was maybe a tad low, but I really would like to see Waddle come up with that. On the replay, we are seeing that Waddle has to catch that. I know that ball comes a little low, but Jalen Waddle has to catch that. 4 minutes left to go in the first. 4th and 7. That's a big time drop to allow these Niners defense to get off the field again in a quick 3-and-out as Roy McLeod gets the punt back at the 10-yard line, makes one guy miss at the 15, circling around, flag on the ground, tackled at the 23-yard line. As the Niners take over, there is a flag on the punt, and it looks like it's one of the gunners who just ran out of bounds on his own accord, and yep. 5 yards will be added on to the end of the return as Brock Purdy will take over for the 49ers once again. And we are going to head to a quick commercial break. All right, coming back from commercial break, we're taking a look at the Niners' 4-game win streak since they got absolutely obliterated by the Kansas City Chiefs. And they have not allowed a single point in in the second half of any of those games, and actually had a complete game shutout last game. So Brock Purdy takes over at the 28-yard line, 14 seconds on the play clock, sends Debo in motion from the left to the right, hands the ball up to Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey met 3-4 yards deep, tackled to make it second and manageable with 3:30 left to go in this first quarter. This first quarter seems like it has had plethora of minutes, plethora of plays. Still with 3:30 left to go, 2nd and 6, Brock Purdy, 2 for 4 on the day, 10 yards, 1 touchdown. Breaks the huddle with 3 receivers to his right, and that is Debo. Okay, say bye when you leave. 2nd and 7. McCaffrey gets the next handoff. Tripped. That is a tripping. Come on. That was number 6 right there. Was it 6 or was it 8? Yeah, that was 6. Melvin Ingram. He just put his leg out and tripped him. Tripped McCaffrey on the play. Now the refs are going to go ahead and talk about this. A long discussion with the flag on the ground. 3:05. Tripping, defense. 10-yard penalty, automatic first down. That's what I saw too. He just, oh, I see. That is, oh man. Okay, that's a bad call. That's a bad call. In the moment, I think everyone agrees, but what you see on the replay, and I know you can't replay flags, but the shoe of the lineman's kind of tangled up, and that's the only reason his leg went in the air. But in the shotgun pistol formation, to heavy right, Brandon Ayuk gets the catch on a slant, 6-7 yards deep. The rookie unable to tackle Brandon Ayuk to make it 2nd and 7. Cater Kayut on the attempted tackle. Are we going to take a look at that last play again? No. Ooh, Purdy gets a little pop to his chest as he let go of that ball. 2nd and 4. 2:15 left to go in the first. 10 seconds on the play clock. Niners break the huddle. Purdy's under center. Juice goes in motion from the right to the left. Debo and Kittle on the right. 4 seconds on the play clock. Juice goes in motion from the left to the right. McCaffrey with the handoff, running. That defensive front for Miami has not let McCaffrey, anyways, get deeper than about 4 or 5 yards. McCaffrey with some blood on his right arm. Don't know if it's his or someone else's. 3rd and 2. Big third down play coming up for the 49ers right here. And they hand it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey tackled in the backfield for a loss of 3. Niners try to hurry up. Wilkins on a beautiful behind the line of scrimmage tackle. Christian Wilkins, hands in the air, gave him the Bosa look. And Christian just absolutely gets maybe one hand, and you can't block Christian with one arm. That's not going to happen. He might have known that offensive play and just came right in and almost took the ball from Christian McCaffrey before he received it. Mitch Wazowski set to punt the ball off. Punt in the air. Heading back. Goes out at about the 11-yard line. Beautiful punt. They mark it out at the 10. Nice punt, Mitch. 2 is going to take over. 90 yards to go. We're going to go to commercial break. Here we go. Tua in shotgun. Jeff Wilson on his right. 3 receivers to the left. Now one goes back to the left side of Tua. 13 seconds on the play clock. Tyreek Hill in motion from the left. Actually goes right into the center. Goes back to the left. Excuse me. Play action. Throw. 2 over the head of Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle, flubber on his shoes, still unable to come up with that ball. It was thrown so far over his head. Tua looked like he needed to get it over. Ooh, actually, Jalen was able to get a fingertip on the ball, but unable to snag it down with not having his Wolverine claws. All right, just talking my talk for a second. 2nd and 10. Receiver goes in motion from the right to the left. Tua fakes it, throws it across the middle. Hit instantly, Mike Krzyzewski on the catch. Oh, that's actually the backup, Smith, on the reception. Durham Smythe, excuse me. Tua on an absolute beautiful dime to the chest, right in between the 8 and the 1. That is exactly where the ball hit, because Durham let the ball hit his chest instead of catching it with his hands. 1st and 10. Play clock, end of the first quarter, lined up. Jeff Wilson goes on the right side, fakes the handoff. Quick pitch out of the backfield, dropped by Ingold. 3 seconds left to go in the first quarter. And that needed to be brought in by Alec Ingold, the fullback. And that is why I say Kyle Juszczyk is the best fullback in the game. 2nd and 10, and the Niners defense yelling defense so loud I can hear it from my house. San Jose's telling them to quiet down. In motion from the left to the right. Quick pitch out to Tyreek Hill on his first reception of the game. In stride. 17 yards, first down. Nice catch. Just stuck his left palm out and was able to wrap it in. And Jimmy Ward on the instant tackle, but not enough, as Tyreek Hill had a beast on that catch. As we go into the second quarter, the Dolphins break the huddle with 20 seconds on the play clock. Tua, 112 yards on 3 receptions with 1 touchdown. In shotgun, hands the ball off. Raheem Mostert puts his head down and is tackled behind the line of scrimmage. And don't forget, today we are giving away a Raheem Mostert NFL moment, a touchdown he had earlier in the game against the Jets. All you need to do is comment what you think the score of this game is going to be in the comment section of Twitch, and we will pick it after the game is over. It's not about who gets closest to the correct score. It's all about just participating in the comment section. 2nd and 10, empty backfield. Tua brings his fullback in the backfield, then he pitches it across the middle. Tyreek Hill makes the catch and then is tackled. Still gets the first down, gain of 15 on the play. That's one of those plays where Tua looks off to his right, comes back with his eyes, throws a strike right on the money to Tyreek Hill. It looks like it was Dre Greenlaw, threw his paws up, but was just maybe 2 fingernail tips short from being able to get something on the ball. 1st and 10. Tua gets the ball, fakes the handoff, pitches it out to his fullback. The fullback trying to leap over the running back and Dre Greenlaw the fullback tries to leap over Dre Greenlaw and is unsuccessful as Ingold gets hit right in his left leg. Oof, that's dangerous. Ooh, right into that left thigh with the helmet. And then Fred Warner coming in trying to punch that ball out. That's Fred Warner. Tyreek Hill did look like he got up a little weird on that last tackle off to the sidelines. 8 seconds on the play clock. Tua under center. He then hands it off to Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert running strong, gets close to the first down, and I think they're going to give it to him depending on the spot. The line judge coming in looks like it's going to be a first down for me. 12:50 left to go till half. Again, Raheem Mostert, his one and only touchdown against the New York Jets earlier in the year. We are giving away a NFL moment. All you need to do is comment your score prediction for this game right here. 10 seconds on the play clock. Tua with a sense of urgency as he breaks the huddle. Under center. Steps back, pitches it out to the fullback, makes the catch, keeps his head down. Jimmy Ward on the tackle. Gain of 5.5 on the play to make it 2nd and 4. Alec Ingold making back-to-back catches as Tyreek Hill comes back in. $18 left to go on this play clock with the Dolphins 50 more yards than the Niners. Tua rolling to his left, throws it to his left, and that is a catch for Ingold, who then gets close to the first down, and I do not think he's going to get it to make it 3rd and 1. Ingold strong, staying on his feet after he catches that ball. 3rd and 1. Very important 3rd down here for the Miami Dolphins, who, if it wasn't for that opening drive strike, really hasn't done a whole lot. 3rd and maybe 6 inches. Are you going to see a quarterback sneak, or are you going to do something else? Jeff Wilson Jr. in. Waddle goes in motion from the right to the left. Goes on the line. Steps back. Tua with pressure in his face. Nick Bosa on the sack. Let's go, Nick Bosa. Yes. And in extreme, the ref coming over to talk to the Niners because they could have easily got called for a late hit on that because Nick Bosa wrapped up Tua, and that was a menu coming in just a hair late, getting his warning right there. Because I know he was on his way down, but he really should have let up a little better than that. Nick Bosa on the sack. Like I said, very important 3rd and 1. When important plays happen, the stars come out. 4th and 9, field goal attempt on the way. The hike The hold. The kick. All good. Tie ball game. Ten minutes left to go. Commercial break. Tell half. Coming back from commercial break. There is no update on Jimmy Garoppolo. Brock Purdy coming in, giving the Niners 10 points. Dolphins set to kick off. Ray McLeod gets the catch, kneels it in the end zone. As we take a look at Mike McDaniel and Kyle Shanahan, the 14 different seasons they've coached together, taking a look out of all the different destinations they've been together. And now this is the first time they are coaching against one another. Mike McDaniel's a wonderful coach. Was sad to see him go. Bye, babe. Love you. Purdy, pistol formation, hands the ball off to Debo. Debo runs into a wall. Gets maybe back to the line of scrimmage. As the Dolphins line is absolutely fired up. Zach Sealer on the stop. Purdy, 3 of 5, 16 yards, 1 touchdown. Purdy's in shotgun. McCaffrey on his left. 2 receivers to the left. McCaffrey now juts out to the right, and Purdy looking center, stays center, throws the ball off to Kyle Juszczyk, who stays on his feet, gets tackled for a gain of 5. 3rd and 5. Strike by Brock Purdy, who has plenty of time in the pocket right now to go through his progressions, and it's nice to see. Juan Jennings coming in on a crucial 3rd down. Juan Jennings, the 3rd down savior for the 49ers. 12 seconds on the play clock, 9 minutes to go till half. Purdy, shotgun. Two skill positions on either side of him. 4 seconds left to go. He gets the ball, looks right, throws right. Absolutely no chance. Ball intended for Deebo Samuel. Hits the grass. 4th and 5. He was blanketed. Don't know what they were looking for on that play. Didn't really see anybody get deep enough. Jerome Baker not touched as he had an uninvaded straight line for Brock Purdy, who gets the ball off in time. Mitch Wazowski set to punt the ball off, gets it in his hands, the ball in the air. High, end over end, back at the 15. He number 11 makes the return, gets out to the 29-yard line. That's Cedric Wilson Jr. on the reception, on the return. I need to stand up. Here we go. Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick of the 22 draft, Brock Purdy. That puts a little bit of a chip on your shoulder. Is he going to get that Tom Brady love? Brock Purdy has a chance to take that Tom Brady love and face Tom Brady next week. Jimmy Garoppolo out with a foot injury. Tua in shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Jeff Wilson, has pressure in his face by Nick Bosa, throws it to Waddle, who's out of bounds. Tua led his receiver a little too far, as it's now going to be 2nd and 10 with 8:34 left to go. Bosa with hands up, pressure in the face. Jalen Waddle on the 15-yard out and had a chance. But Tua just kind of overthrew him a little bit. 2nd and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. Tua in shotgun, empty backfield. Now brings his fullback to his left-hand side. Steps back, throws it left. That is going to be a incomplete pass for Jeff Wilson Jr. 3rd and 10. Dre Greenlaw. A miss in coverage there. Hufanga comes up, and Jeff Wilson goes deep, and that could have been another touchdown pass. But Jeff Wilson unable to come up with the catch. 8 seconds on the play clock. Crowd going crazy. 3rd and 10. Niners showing blitz. They do blitz. Pressure in his face, and Tua throws the ball to an incomplete pass. Niners defense comes up stingy. 4th and 10, 8:25 left till half. Bosa, Fred Warner, and Greenlaw all coming for Tua, converge on Tua at the right time, and Tua gets the ball out inaccurate. The punt away, Niners set to return. Ray McLeod saying clear, clear, clear. Ball bounces at the 30, takes a Dolphins bounce, stops rolling right around the 21, play dead, 8:14 left to go till half. Let's see what Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, can do against this Dolphins defense when we come back from commercial break. Get your ad space from within. $8:14 left to go till half. 15 seconds left on the play clock. Purdy in the pistol formation gets the ball, fakes it to Jordan Mason, looks left, looks right, pump fakes it, throws it, ends up throwing left. That's going to be a catch for Tyler Croft. Right tippy toes as he steps out of bounds for a first down, gain of about 16 on the play. Brock Purdy with more time than he knows what to do with. Gets it right on the money. Beautiful catch. Steps out of bounds. Brock Purdy, 5 completions, 8 attempts, 35 yards, and a touchdown. 10 seconds on the play clock, 7:44, clock running. 1st and 10. Hands the ball off to Mason. Mason with a green grass, head down, first down, 17-yard carry, gets up, extremely excited. He is the reason Jeff Wilson Jr. is gone, so I'm glad to see him taking his opportunity and making the most of it. Just follows his blockers, sees some green grass, not even touched until he gets about 15 yards deep. That was probably a 20-yard carry. Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy under center. Hands it off to Mason. Mason, head down, makes one guy miss, stays on his feet, circles around, gets about 6 yards deep before the play's blown dead and he's tackled. Big, physical running back. Second and 3. Debo comes in. Brandon Ayuk in. Jordan Mason in the backfield. Purdy on Purdy's right-hand side. 2 tight ends on the right. Kittle, Croft. Purdy gets the ball, looks left, pressure in his face, sack. Flag on the play. Wonder what it is. It didn't seem like anything too crazy. Unless it's a hold on the offense that they're probably just not going to. Miami's not going to accept. Let's see. Let's take a look. Holding. Offense number 65. Yeah, they decline that penalty. It'll be 3rd down. 3rd and about 8 or 9. 3rd and 10. Big 3rd down. Purdy just needs to keep his head on straight and not turn the ball over in a situation like this with 6 minutes left to go till half. Christian McCaffrey in the backfield on the right-hand side of Purdy. Ray goes in motion from the right to the left. Purdy steps back, pressure in his face, spins up out of it, rolls to his right, flings it to the right, catch by Brandon Ayuk. Not enough for the 1st down, but a beautiful play. Way to see Brock Purdy make the most out of nothing right there. Did they call that a catch? Yes, they did. 6-yard gain, 4th and 4, 5:40. And the Niners offense staying on the field. Are we going to use a timeout with no time left on the play clock, or are they going to try and make Miami jump off sides, or what? But the Niners fans are going crazy, and they need to be quiet right here. McCaffrey on the right-hand side of Purdy in shotgun, 4 seconds. They get the ball. They're going for it on 4th down. Throws it, a strike to Brandon Ayuk, and that's a pick. Xavier Howard just took the ball out of Brandon Ayuk's hands. Brandon Ayuk got baby boyed on that. 5 minutes and 11 seconds left. Not the worst turnover, but let's see. Brandon Ayuk just goes up. Oh, yeah. That ball was right to Xavier's face. Xavier, excuse me. Oh, man. Yeah. Dang. That's okay. Not the worst turnover in the world. That does kind of pin the Dolphins back. You were in fringe field goal territory as it was. You're going to see what your young quarterback is made of in a situation like that. Ball at the 19-yard line. If the punt would have gone through the back of the end zone, this is better field position for Niners defense anyways. Tua fakes the handoff, has time. Pump fake, throws it. Finally, strike. 1st down. That was Carcraft on the reception, the ex-49er as well. To 4:50 left to go in the 2nd quarter. 20 seconds on the play clock. 1st and 10. Tua under center. Sends the tight end in motion from the left to the right. A different tight end back to right to left. Hands the ball off to Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert running hard. Unable to get anything going. Gets about 2 or 3 yards deep and is tackled by a strong 49ers defense. 2nd and 8. 4:20 and counting to go in this game. The Dolphins have 13 rush yards today, while the 49ers have 67. Bosa with a piece of grass on his eye. 11 seconds on the play clock. 2nd and 8. Tua in shotgun. 2 skill positions on his either side of him. 1 second on the play clock, gets the ball off, fakes a handoff to Raheem Mostert, has time, steps up, throws it across the middle. That ball is too high, tipped, and hits the grass as Tyreek Hill unable to come up with the catch. A long 3rd and 8 underway. Let's take another look at this. Tua has sailed a couple of balls today if he ever is able to get his feeding right as the Niners. Oh, yeah, wow, that. Yeah, I mean, he has been missing high, but these linebackers are dropping deep, and it's forcing him to try and put the ball right in a basket. With 3 seconds left on the play clock, Miami takes their first timeout of the afternoon. Third and 8, Mike McDaniels talking to Tua. Mike McDaniels looks more flustered right now than I've ever seen all the clips of him all year. He's trying to compose himself, but he knows that this stadium just is bringing back memories. So he's talking to Tua, he's talking to Tyreek. And they're taking a couple of graphics on the screen of the 49ers defense last few games. The last time a team went 5 games in a row without allowing a point in the second half, you have to go back to the 1930s. Let's see what can happen this afternoon. Niners showing blitz on a 3rd and 8. Looks like they're in man. Miami has no time, as Niners do blitz, and that is a sack. Gang of people, first person on him, Bosa. Let's take another look at that. Fred Warner, again, on the blitz. Bosa on the stunt, absolutely no one there. Tua pump fakes it and runs right into Bosa's shoulder as Tyreek was blanketed. And Bosa saw it. That's the 2nd sack of the day. Hopefully helps with his Defensive Player of the Game award we're looking to get. Big punt along the way. Almost blocked by Juan Jennings. A bad bounce for the 49ers as it falls right around the 24-yard line. 4th and 8. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left till half. That was just a quick little 30-second commercial as we come back with a 1st and 10 for Brock Purdy. 2:48 left to go in the game, in the half. And we have Kittle going in motion from the left to the right, under center, back to the left. Brings Debo onto the line. Purdy gets the ball, fakes the handoff, quick pitch to Debo. Debo makes one guy miss in the backfield, stays on his feet, has the sideline, says, I'm going to run you absolutely over. You're not going to tackle me. My goodness. It still looks like a man playing with boys, as obviously the rookie Cahoon unable to make the tackle in the backfield. He lines up the linebacker, puts his head down, and throws number 55, Jerome Baker, to the ground. My goodness. Purdy under center. Fakes the handoff to McCaffrey. Pressure in his face. Steps up out of it. Throws the ball over the head of Kittle. What happened? No. She's at work. Oh, ineligible receiver downfield, I think. That ineligible receiver downfield penalty is a wild one. 2nd and 8, 2 minutes, 8 seconds left. Till half. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on his left. Purdy gets the ball, steps back, looks center, throws it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with the catch and the first down. That will be the last play until the 2-minute warning. 10-10 tie. We go to commercial. As we come back from commercial break, I'm taking a look at the depth chart for the San Francisco 49ers, and there is no other quarterback with Jimmy Garoppolo out for the day. Brock Purdy is your man. There is no other backup. With that being said, Purdy under center. I formation. Kittle goes in motion from the right to the left. The juice box goes in motion. Handoff to McCaffrey. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. As Christian Wilkins yelling at the Niner sideline saying, don't even try that stuff around here. 2nd and 10, 144, in counting. 20 seconds left on the play clock. Brock relaying the team, the offense, the play as we speak with 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on his right. He gets the ball, has pressure, throws it to the left, and that's over the head of Brandon Ayuk, which he knows he missed. He knows he missed that. Let's just take another look at the replay of that. Brandon Ayuk on the 15-yard out, no one around him, and the ball just sails. Yep, a little too high. It's okay. You can miss that one now, so you can hit it later. And then look at it. I love the look on his face like, damn, I know I missed that. 3rd and 10. 9 seconds on the play clock. Purdy looks young, but calm. Steps back, pressure in his face, right across the middle, straight to George Kittle, gets the first down, 113, stays in with pressure in his face. Let's go. Fans fired up. I'm fired up. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Everyone's chilling. This looks like a man possessed. He had pressure in his face, stays in it, throws it across the middle. What a dangerous, beautiful pin drop right to Kittle. Kittle says, you can't tackle me. I'm going to fall forward for another 4 or 5 yards. And the Niners finally take a timeout. Miami took a timeout. Wow. Did not think that was going to happen. A tie? We got a tie today? Wow. Here we go. Purdy in shotgun. Sends Kittle in motion from the right to the left. Debo and Jennings on the right. Purdy gets the ball, looks right, throws it to Juan Jennings. Outstretched hands of Jennings. Niners looking for a flag. Not going to get it. 48 seconds. 2nd and 10. Purdy, 9 of 15 on the day, was for 76 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. I am rocking the Steph Curry today because I felt like these teams needed to score. Ten seconds left to go on the play clock. 48 seconds left till half. 2nd and 10. Purdy needs to hurry up. And I think we're just going to call a timeout here. I don't know what happened. Niners using a timeout now. And here we go. 2nd and 10. Purdy, empty backfield, in shotgun. Licks his fingers. Says, all right, I got this. McCaffrey in motion from the right to left. Debo is now in the backfield. Quick pitch to Juan Jennings. Juan Jennings gets the ball, makes one guy miss, stays on his feet, then goes and gets hit. Out of bounds. 41 seconds left to go. Juan Jennings absolutely ran over on that play, but made 3 or 4 guys miss before he went down. Boom. 1 guy miss. Boom. 2 guys miss. Yeah, and he gets hit out of bounds. Fumbles the ball, but the ball was out of bounds when it came out of his hands. Boom. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, wow. Anyways, 41 seconds. Brock in shotgun. McCaffrey on his right. Pressure in his face over the stretched hands of Debo. Debo looking for a pass interference call, and he gets it on that one, which I thought he should have because he was draped the whole entire time. As he went to jump for the ball, there was a tug on his jersey, and you got to call that. It's not even hold, it's a pass interference. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul, automatic first down. He knows it. We know it. We all know it. It's Debo Samuel. Good luck trying to guard him. Ooh, Kittle could have got, you know what I mean? Just the whole entire time, wrapped around his waist. Wow. Purdy with another throw, and he knows he missed it too. And that's what I like to see. I like to see the look on the quarterback's face like, damn, I missed that one. I'm not going to do it again. And here we go. Purdy, 5 seconds on the play clock, 37 seconds till half. Quick pitch out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets the ball, rushing with a first down, stays on his feet, runs into the back of Trent Williams, gets tackled at the 4-yard line. Trent Williams pounding his hand on the ground. I don't know if he's hurt or if he's just mad that he got ran into with 25 seconds left till half. Everybody hurrying up with the ball right at the 5-yard line. Miami might just not have too many players on defense, and McCaffrey gets the ball moving quick. 10 seconds. Are you going to call your last timeout right here? And they do. Whew, man. I thought Miami had too many players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was the wrong play. Yeah, I thought Miami had too many men on defense. See, it's plays like that I don't get. Like, Trent Williams was like 7 yards deep when McCaffrey got the ball. How is that not an eligible man downfield? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, that one I've never understood because on screens it just is crazy to me. 12 seconds left on the play clock. Ball at the 3-yard line. Brock in shotgun. McCaffrey on his left. Kittle on the left. Ayuk on the left. Brock gets the ball. Looks right. Looks center. Looks left. Looks center. Throws it in traffic. And that's a incomplete pass. McCaffrey dropped it and knows it. Brock Purdy. McCaffrey is not used to that ball being thrown because Jimmy Garoppolo, no nuts, would have never thrown that. And McCaffrey just in the window, has a chance for it, and just misses it. And he just wasn't expecting it. Oh, my gosh, Purdy, what a window you threw that in, Brock. My goodness. Whew. 7 seconds, here you go. Purdy in shotgun again. Debo and Jennings on the right. Ayuk and Kittle on the left. Brock looking left. Throws it to McCaffrey for the redemption. Touchdown. Let's go. Christian McCaffrey hands the ball off to the lineman who's going to spike it, and Brock Purdy is fired up with the second touchdown of the game. 4 seconds left till half. And what do you know? Niners will get the ball at the end of the start of the second half. You can't guard Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. The angle routes, the flat routes, the hike, the hold, the kick, all good for the point after. Robbie Gould puts it at a 7-point lead. 4 seconds left till half. Brock Purdy fired up. My goodness. And I told you had Kittle and Ayuk on the left, and they took all the pressure, and McCaffrey just wide open green grass, no one around. I don't know what kind of coverage you were playing on defense in that. Hand the ball off to, was that Brendel, I believe? Aaron Banks. Aaron Banks on the slam. Debo and Ayuk heading to the locker room early. I don't think anything too crazy. You know, Debo had a deep bruise already. Robbie Gould set to kick it off. 4 seconds should be the final play of the game. Robbie Gould, little squib kick. And ball is picked up, and that will do it. End of the half is what I meant to say, not the game. As Smythe gets it, and it's halftime. Here we go. First play back from half. Brock Purdy at the 25-yard line, under center. Sends the juice box in motion from the right to the left. Pitch to the left. McCaffrey spins out of what would be tackler and still tackled for a 2-yard gain. Garoppolo out for the rest of the day if you're just joining us with a left ankle injury. Brock Purdy, 12 of 19, 160 yards with 2 touchdowns. In shotgun, 2 seconds on the play clock. Better hurry it up. Gets the ball off right in the nick of time. Fake handoff to McCaffrey. Pitch out to the juice box, who gets a 5-yard gain and is pushed out of bounds. Brock Purdy breaks the huddle with 14 seconds on the play clock. Empty backfield. Kittle comes in to help him out on the left-hand side. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy gets the ball, looks left, throws it across the middle. That is a strike to Juan Jennings for a first down. Big third down. Juan Jennings comes up again on a big third down. Juwan Jennings, strike right on the money. You know, when they say catchable balls, it looks like Purdy throws a very catchable ball. And I'm not saying that Josh Allen doesn't throw a catchable ball, but he puts so much mustard on that sometimes it's tough to catch. 13 minutes left in the third. Purdy sends Kittle in motion from the left to right. Fake handoff, pressure in his face, steps out of it, rolling to his left, throws it. Hit. Great play by Purdy. Great play by Chubb. Purdy could have been a huge loss of yardage on the play, but is able to get out of the tackle box and get the ball moving forward. Chubb just happened to get his hands on it, and that would have not been intentional grounding. Purdy was able to get out of the tackle box, and then Chubb was able to deflect it. 2nd and 10, 10 seconds left on the play clock, 12:50 left to go in the third. Niners break the huddle with a 7-point lead. Rayburn McLeod goes in motion from the right to the left. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Purdy yelling for the ball, gets it, hands it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey on 2nd and 10 gets a few yards to make it 3rd and shorter, as Purdy sweating in this Santa Clara sun. I'm just kidding. It has been a cold, muggy day, but the pressure is on. He had a whole halftime to talk it over with his coaches. They know that he's the guy. He knows he's the guy. Everyone knows he's the guy. And I think the pressure's up a little bit. But he's done fantastic today so far. 3rd and 6. As the Niners today are 5 of 9 on 3rd down. Purdy in shotgun. Trip bunch to the right. He looks left. Looks center. Pressure. Spins right into it for a huge sack on 3rd down. First sack for the Dolphins on the day. Purdy just needed to step up into the pressure instead of spinning back out of it, but the rookie will learn. Everybody was blanketed all the way downfield. He needed to make something happen, and that was a great sack for Cedric Wilson. Oops, excuse me. For Melvin Ingram on the sack. Wilson at the 16-yard line gets the punt, makes one guy miss, falls forward to the 23-yard line. Cedric Wilson on the return from the Mitch Wazowski punt as we go to commercial break. Let's go. Okay. Extra 15-yard penalty on the return. "75 yards for the Miami Dolphin offense on the opening play. Since 24 plays, 82 yards. Niners defense settled in. And here we go. Niners looking to be the first team in almost 95 years to pitch 5 straight shutouts in the second half. 11 minutes in the third. Tyreek Hill goes in motion from the left, swings back to the left, stays on the left. Eubank into his face, and the ball is thrown to Tyreek Hill, who comes up with the catch and the 15 to 18-yard first down. Pitch and catch. Tyreek Hill. There is a flag in the backfield. Hopefully it's holding on the offense, because Tyreek Hill just put the brakes on, roughing the passer. Defense. It was 97 Bosa. Thought they said 96. Ty McGill, but it was Bosa. It was Bosa just like, wow. Wow. Tough play. I mean, you're getting pushed, falling forward. Grandma leave? Okay, thank you. 1st and 10, 5 seconds on the play clock. Tua gets the play blown dead. I believe that is offsides on the offense. Ball start, offense. Number 65, 5-yard penalty. Ellie. 1st and 15. 18 seconds on the play clock. Tua in shotgun sends Tyreek in motion from the right to the left. Hands the ball to Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert with green grass and the edge. Gets the first down and some. Gets the ball into the red zone. But there is a flag on the play. Let's see what the refs decide to call. Holding offense. Number 68. 10 yards penalty from the spot of the foul. Bring that first down back. 1st and 25 on Eric Armstead here. And Armstead goes for the tackle. Here we go. Dolphins with 6 penalties on the day for 48 yards. None more costly than that one right there. That would have put them in the red zone, pushed them out of field goal range. 10-10 left in the third quarter. Sheffield goes in motion from the left to the right. The pitch to the left, and that's going to be an interception for Jimmy Ward, who comes up with a clutch turnover with 10 minutes left to go in the first quarter. What a beautiful, absolute beautiful interception by Jimmy Ward right there. Oh, my goodness. Receiver hit the deck. He comes up and just like frog hops it, gets the interception. Great play right over Jeff Wilson Jr., the reason Jordan Mason is here. Wow, let's go to commercial break on that one. Goodness gracious. Great turnover, 49er defense. Taking a look at that last interception. Oh, wow. Here we go. Brock Purdy in the pistol formation. CMC behind him. 8 seconds on the play clock. Fakes the handoff. Throws a strike to Debo for the first down, who has 2 defenders on him as soon as he catches the ball, because he needs more than 1 defender to tackle him. What a pitch, strike, catch, the whole 9. I mean, getting absolutely dragged all over his back the moment he comes up with that catch, puts his paws out, snags that ball out of the air. Purdy in the pistol formation, Debo behind him, CMC on the line on the right. That is a strike to Brandon Ayuk, who comes up with a 9-yard pitch and catch to make it 2nd and 1. Brock Purdy on a beautiful strike right at the 1-1. Let's see, that was right on the 1. I mean, he is 11, but it was on the left one. You dig what I'm saying? 2nd and 1. Purdy today 16 of 24 with 155 yards through the air. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Brandon Ayuk with 4 receptions and 44 yards. Debo in the backfield. Quick handoff to Juice. The Juice box gets close to the first down, but I don't know if he got it. Let's see where they mark the ball. He might have gained about 6 inches and needed a foot. Third down in inches. 3rd and 1. 8:10 left to go in the third. 11 seconds left on the play clock. Brock Purdy breaks the huddle, has McCaffrey on his right-hand side, sitting in shotgun. Purdy has a trip bunch to the left. McCaffrey jolts out to the right. Empty backfield. Purdy has the ball, plenty of time, rolling to his right, stays on his feet, looking deep, gets the ball to Debo. Debo on the catch, and there might be a little flag on McCaffrey, who was just absolutely blasted on the play, and McCaffrey wasn't even the one that was getting the ball. Weird. But Debo comes all the way across the field. Purdy and just has the green grass, puts it on the money, and McCaffrey, defenseless receiver, popped in his helmet. I'm surprised they did not call that. No, I guess it wasn't his helmet. It was in his back. On the replay, I see it a little better. But Brock Purdy on this drive, 3 for 3 for 30 yards, 1st and 10, 7:17 left to go in the third. He's under center. Brock is. McCaffrey, in the backfield, and Purdy calls timeout with time running out on the play clock. Don't know. Is that going to be a costly timeout at the end of this game? We'll find out later. Going to go take a quick little 30-second break. I guess with a rookie quarterback, I mean, I like to see him take charge like that. I like to see him be aware of where he is on the field. All right. I like to see it. Still looking for anyone to comment the score prediction of the final of the game. 7-11 left in the third. Purdy under center with Jordan Mason in the backfield. Lone running back. 3 receivers to the right. The juice box going in motion to block. Jordan Mason gets the carry, about a 7-yard carry to make it 2nd and 3. 7 minutes and counting left to go in this third quarter. This Niners running offense should have gone over 100 right there. Here we go. Kyle Shanahan has Purdy in shotgun with Debo going behind everybody. Jordan Mason getting the handoff, running behind his line, not able to do anything with it. Getting back to the line of scrimmage and falling forward to make it 3rd and manageable with 6:16 left to go in the third quarter. Niners breaking the huddle with Purdy in shotgun, McCaffrey on his right, Debo, Juan Jennings, Kittle on the left, 3rd and 3. Are we going to see Juan Jennings? Purdy has pressure in his face. He's rolling, gets the ball out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey popped. Not able to get to the first down marker. Great hit by Ron Holland, number 8. Shot out of a cannon. Stopped McCaffrey from getting the first down, but great play by Brock Purdy. McCaffrey, way to hold on to the ball as he is popped right in his grill. Fourth and 1, Niners electing to go for it again. Let's see what we got, young buck. Purdy under center. Are we going to get a quarterback sneak? We do. Purdy staying on his feet, gets the first down, rolls out of the tackle. Let's go! Everybody knew what was happening. Defense then scrunched up in, and Brock Purdy just put his head down, but said, I'm not going down. I am the greatest competitor out of the Iowa. And just spins out of the would-be tackle on 4th down to get the first down. That's the kind of competitor I need getting the ball for this Niner offense. I formation. Brock Purdy under center. Blitz. Debo gets the ball. Debo losing yards. Stays on his feet, but still unable to get back to the line of scrimmage. Instead of losing 10, he ended up losing 3. Defense read that play. They happened to blitz right off the edge. No one was there to block anybody. And that actually might have been offsides. But 1, 2, 3, 4 different defenders unable to come up with Debo. Debo is such a strong, oh my gosh, what a great play, Debo. My goodness. 2nd and 14, loss of 4 on the play. Purdy and shotgun, McCaffrey on the right, Kittle on the right at the line. Purdy looking to the middle, unable to come up with the catch. Debo stretched out for it. 3rd and extremely long. Need Brock Purdy to stay very, very safe. Not too safe, but we need to have no turnovers here. Here we go. 3rd and 14. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy and shotgun. Kittle on the line on the right. 3 receivers to the left. Purdy, quick pitch out to Ayuk. Ayuk makes one guy miss. Needs to make another guy miss. Too much time. Defenders circling around. 1 yard pitch and catch. 4th and 13. And the Niners are going to... Don't know. Going for a field goal attempt here. Robbie Gould. 43 yards. The hike. The hold. The kick! All good. 10-point lead as we move deeper into the 3rd quarter. Oh, 15-yard penalty. Little pushing and shoving after that play. 15-yard penalty. Let's see who it's going to come on. Mike McDaniel is so bad right now. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense, number 2. 15-yard penalty will be forced on the kickoff. And that all stemmed from the Jimmy Ward interception. So another turnover resulting in points, just like you like to see. Robbie Gould on the 43-yard attempt, right through the uprights. Commercial break. Here we go. Tua in shotgun. 2:52 left in this third. 10 seconds on the play clock. Raheem Mostert on the left-hand side gets the fake handoff. Tua rolling left, throws it left, high, another interception, back-to-back throws, 2 different interceptions off the hands of Tyreek Hill, right into the hands of Lattimore. What a beautiful interception. Let's go. Tyreek Hill, little high, off the hand. Lenore on the interception. Let's go. Tua, just no good. Oh, wow. Niners. Shannon, hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. I like it. Brock Purdy, ball at the 30, under center. Jordan Mason, lone running back. Kittle on the left, Ayuk on the left. Juice box goes in motion from the right to the left. Jordan Mason on the pitch. Makes one guy miss, stays on his feet, 5 yards deep, falls forward. And I like what the Niners are doing. Let Christian McCaffrey wear down this defense and let Jordan Mason come in and be the punisher late in the game when the defense is tired. And Christian McCaffrey will still come in, get his reps like he is right now when it's 2nd and 5. 2:15 left in the third. Debo on the right-hand side of Brock Purdy. Christian McCaffrey in the slot on the right. Pitch to Christian McCaffrey, who does not come up with the, I don't think that's a catch. Incomplete pass. Defense was acting like it was a catch and fumble. And let's see. An absolute strike right to the chest of McCaffrey, who never is able to come up with the completion. And that ball was coming loose immediately by number 21. Excuse me. Number 21, Eric Rowe. Great defensive play by Eric Rowe. Two seconds on the play clock. Purdy gets the ball. They did not call timeout. Dang it. Shanahan called the timeout and shouldn't have. Purdy was getting the ball. Dang, man. That's a trusting moment that Shanahan did not have with his rookie quarterback. And I think that Shanahan might have just gained respect because of that play. Purdy was able to get the ball off. Purdy has called his own timeout so far and has not yet gotten that 5-yard penalty for delay of game. He knew he needed to hurry up, and he got the play off. I think that Shanahan needs to trust him more for getting the play off in time and him wasting a timeout. Big learning moment for Shanahan right there. And Purdy, I mean, they got to get on. I mean, it's not even a start technically. 15 seconds left on the play clock. The juice box goes in motions from the right to the left, back to the right. Christian McCaffrey fake. Say handoff. Purdy has time. Pitches it out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey at the line of scrimmage. Gets the catch. Falls forward for 3. That's going to be 4th and 2. Field goal unit is more than likely going to come on the field here. What the? 20 of the 23 plays in the third quarter by San Francisco. 2 of the plays by the Dolphins have been interceptions. The hike, the hold, the kick, all good by Robbie Gould to give the Niners a 13-point lead moving deep into the third quarter. And right now, the way the score's lining up, it looks like I'm going to be the one wrong. Oh, good. Finally have another. There we go. Jace Beats on the 27-13 Niners. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Miami with a 13-point lead. They've had multiple games this year with more than 10-digit leads that they've been able to overcome. But this Niners defense is built a little differently than those other defenses, and let's see what they are able to do. First and 10, 1:14 left to go in the third quarter. Tua with Jeff Wilson on his left-hand side. Tua's in shotgun. Hands the ball, fakes the handoff to Jeff Wilson. Quick pitch out to Tyreek Hill, who gets the corner, is able to get a 8-yard reception on that play to make it second and short. Miami in the hurry-up offense. Second and 3. Trip bunch to the right. Tyreek goes in motion from the right to the left. Fakes handoff to Wilson. Quick pitch and a catch for Jalen Waddle, who gets the first down. Waddle gets up a little limpy. Is going to come off the field on that play. $18 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Tua in shotgun gets the ball. I think there's going to be false start on the offense. First and 15. That was on Trent Sherfield, who had the opening drive touchdown. And that, as the play clock starts, will be the last play of the third quarter, as the Niners defense did their job in the third quarter and shut out the Dolphins. Can they do it in the fourth quarter? Fourth quarter not looking good for the 49ers. Taking another look at that play. With all the time in the world, Tua steps back and Tyreek Hill just goes right down the middle of the field. Travarius Ward unable to stay up with him. Tyreek Hill knew it, or Tua Tagovailoa knew it, threw the ball up nice and high so Tyreek can come down and catch it, and just walked right in for the touchdown. Are the Miami Dolphins mounting another fourth quarter comeback? What? We're going to commercial break right now? I think someone might be injured. Four plays, 75 yards on that last drive for the Dolphins. Capped off with a 45-yard touchdown for Tyreek Hill, who has 6 catches for 125 yards and a touchdown now. The Niners did have a player injured. We have the hike, the hold, the kick. All good. 17-23. Talanoga Hufanga. Hufanga coming up. Well, I'm just looking at a reclap of that last touchdown, and Talanoga Hufanga jumped on the 15-yard in, and it just left Tyreek Hill wide open in the middle of the field. Talanoga Hufanga is getting talked to by D'Amico Ryan right there, because that is not the first time he's jumped the route and chosen wrong here. So, the kickoff under the way. Ray McLeod going to return it out of the end zone. Breaks to the outside, breaking more to the outside, makes one guy miss, stays on his feet, tackled at the 31-yard line. And Ray wanted it. He wanted it. 14-20 left to go in this game. Niners with one timeout. Tyreek Hill is within 31 yards, being the all-time receiver single season record for the Miami Dolphins. Purdy in the heavy pistol formation as he sends McCaffrey out of that. Purdy gets the ball, looks center, pitches it, to the ground of Brandon Ayuk. 2nd and 10. What a play. Looking at a replay of Patrick Mahomes, who almost fumbled at the goal line and was able to get the ball over the end zone before he dropped it. 14 minutes, 18 seconds left to go in the game. Niners, same idea, was in the heavy pistol formation, and they move McCaffrey out of it. Brock has time, pitches it out to Debo, and Debo out of the backfield, running over people, stays on his feet. You can't bring him down. You can drag him out of bounds. Come on, man. And Debo should have got about 9 on the play. Christian Wilkins is trying to tackle Debo and still can't. Able to get 8 on the play to make it 3rd and 2. Debo's a freaking bad man. A bad mamma jamma. They did give him 9. Thank you. 3rd and 1. Let's go. 14 seconds on the play clock. Niners needing a touchdown and not a field goal here. Pistol formation, heavy to the right. Juice box coming out of that, making it heavy to the left. Brock with the ball. Looks left, throws it center. That is a catch for Debo, who rips the ball away from multiple defenders. Gets the first down. Arms crossed, says, hey, you can't dog me like that. Purdy just puts this ball in a window again, away from 2 defenders, right on the money. Jeez, what a strike, Brock Purdy. And Debo just rips, like I said, would-be defenders, takes 2 different defenders to finally tackle him. Purdy under center. Jordan Mason, lone running back, 5 seconds on the play clock. Mason gets the handoff, running hard, gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2 defenders to tackle him. 12:40 left to go in this game. Second and 10. Seconds left on the play clock. Purdy on the day is 22 of 33. 192 yards through the air. 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. 3 receivers to his right. McCaffrey on his right. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy's in shotgun. Gets the ball. Looks right. Throws it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a head of steam. Blockers ahead of him. Gets 7 yards. Rowe with another beautiful play. He was able to stop McCaffrey earlier on getting the catch. And Eric Rowe now stops McCaffrey in the open field to prevent him from getting the first down to make it 3rd and 4. Only 6 yards on the catch. McCaffrey with 115 yards through the air and on the ground today. So far, the Niners have had 25 passes or 41 passes and 25 rushes. Purdy 3rd and 4. Steps back. Looks left. Throws left. And Juan Jennings. Brock Purdy not on the same page. Purdy thought Juan should have jetted outside. Juan thought he should have just kept going straight. Purdy threw it outside. Ball hits the grass. 11:18 left to go in the game. Wow. So the same exact play that Bosa got a roughing the passer on happens to Brock Purdy and nothing. Mitch Wazowski, 4th and 4. set to punt it away, gets the ball up and out. Ball bounces at the 10. And the Niners will, Avery Thomas will, down the ball. Taking a look on the screen of the Niners beating the Miami Dolphins in the Super Bowl in 1985. Joe Montana. And Dan Marino each throwing for 300 yards. 1st and 10. Tua with the ball in shotgun. Hands the ball off to Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert with a strike through the center of the defense for 8 yards to make it 2nd and short. Raheem Mostert with that breakaway speed. Dolphins in the hurry-up offense, which worked for them before. See if they can do it again. Trip bunch to the right. Raheem Mostert and shotgun on the left. Tyree goes in motion from the right to the left. Fake handoff. Quick pitch back out to the backup tight end who is unable to get to the first down marker. 3rd and 2. Gain of 1 on the play. That is number 81. Durham Smythe with a nice snag to grab the ball out of the air, but Dre Greenlaw unable. Or great tackle by Dre Greenlaw to stop Durham from getting the first down, only complete for 1 yard. Third and a long one. Tua in shotgun. Has the ball, looks left, throws set center, and that is a pitch catch for Trent Sheffield. 15 yards, first down. 9:50 to go in this game. Tua throws a beautiful strike right on to the money. Oh! Ooh, throw the red flag. Throw the red flag. That ball looked like it hit the ground. They did throw the red flag. Yeah, that ball hit the ground. Yeah, let's take a look at that end of that catch again. Yeah, I think it did. Let's take a look. Come in on the hit. Yep. I think it did. I think he loses control and the ball bounces on the grass. Let's take another look from this angle. Travarius Mooney-Ward on the great hand on the ball. And I think it's worth a look. It does look like he loses control. That's a great challenge. They should hire me for that job right there. Call was overturned just like Daddy thought. Great play, Travarius Ward. 4th and 1. Ball at the 19-yard line. 18 and some change, and the Dolphins offense stays on the field. Can the Niners defense do what they've done most of the year and get a stop when they need it the most? 4th and 1. Tua in shotgun. Gets the ball. Fakes the handoff. It's a run. It's a pass. It's a catch. Tyreek Hill, first down. Tyreek Hill had plenty of green grass all day on that play. 1st and 10. 9:20 left to go. Tua throws the ball. Quick catch to crack for a first down. First and 10, Mike McDaniels showing his cojones as he's done all year long. Tua, 10 seconds on the play clock. In shotgun. Moves Raheem Mostert from his left to his right. Quick pitch to Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill with blockers ahead of him gets 8 yards as his speed just pushed him, propelled him forward. 2nd and 2. Taking a look at that replay, Tyreek Hill just outran his blockers, but doesn't even need them, even though there was good non-hold right there. 8:10 left to go in the game. 2nd and 1. Tyreek Hill in motion, hands the ball off to Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert with green grass, dragging defenders, gets the first down. Carry of about 8 on the play. Only needed 1. 8 minutes left to go in the game. Clock rolling. Muy stressful right now. This 49ers offense. Stuttering in the 4th quarter, what we've seen so many different times under Kyle Shanahan. Can't even blame Jimmy Garoppolo because he's not here today. Tua under center. 3 receivers to the right. In a bunch formation now. Tua fakes a handoff. Rolls to his left, pitches it to Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill unable to make Dre Greenlaw miss. Dre Greenlaw just picks him up, steps him out of bounds, gently puts him down. And I think Tyreek Hill dropped his mouthpiece, and Dre Greenlaw picked it up and said, "You're not getting it back." That was a cold play right there. Dre Greenlaw picked something up and made Tyreek Hill go out of bounds. And what a great defensive pursuit by Dre Greenlaw to not get outran by one of the fastest men in the NFL. And Tyreek Hill is bleeding in his mouth. 9 catches on the day, 146 yards. Tyreek Hill, I formation, Tua under center, hands the ball off to Mostert. Mostert running through cracks, hit by Fred Warner, deep, 6 yards, needed 8, 3rd and 2. Injured 49er on the play. That is Ridgeway, I believe. 6:28 left to go in the game. Kyle Shanahan going through his plays, looking at old plays earlier in the day. Taking a look at Wes Welker on the sideline, who is also a coach under Kyle Shanahan for multiple years as a wide receiver coach. Just to spread that was Ridgeway getting up on his own accord, a little limp in the hip, but he's walking off his, I don't know if it's a shoulder or hip or back or what, but he's moving his shoulder around. 3rd and 2. 6:28 left to go in this game. Clock moving. 20 seconds on the play clock. 6:20 left to go in the game. 3rd and 2. Big third down play by this Niners defense. Miami offense. Tyreek Hill goes in motion from the right to the left. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Tua gets the ball, steps back, throws it to the left. It's batted down at the line. Let's go. That is the rookie Drake Jackson on the swatted ball. Tua gets the ball up right into the paw of Drake Jackson. Great play. Great play. Are we going to see this offense going for it again? We are. 4th and 2. Oh, man. Current drive is 10 plays, 54 yards. I was going to say empty backfield, but Jeff Wilson now comes into the backfield with Tua Tagovailoa in shotgun. Tua gets the ball, steps back, throws it left. That is a catch. Mike Gesicki on the catch and the tackle right out of bounds. 4 yards on the reception. Wow, what a catch right there, too. My goodness. Dre Greenlaw on hot pursuit comes in right at the right time. Challenge flag out again. I don't even know. Let's see. Oh, yes! Yes! That ball did hit the turf. Let's go. Woo! Let's see. Wow, that ball never possessed right there. Never possessed all the way to the ground. Great play. That Niner. Dre Greenlaw. What a defensive play, my boy. And then on the flip around turnover, ball on the ground. Let's hear it, Dean. Dean Blandino, the NFL. Yes. Not convinced he even ever had control. Let's go. Me neither. Should be overturned. Let's see. What a great play, Dre Greenlaw. My goodness. I need to make a Dre Greenlaw appreciation post. Because I watched a play earlier today during the Jets and the Minnesota Vikings, and I saw the same exact thing happen to Kirk Cousins that happened to Colt McCoy. Right? Was it Colt McCoy a couple of weeks ago when Dre Greenlaw got ejected? Quarterback running, hit on his backside. As he's getting hit, number 57, it was pretty ironic that it was number 57 as well, comes in and hits the quarterback right to the grill with his helmet, and there wasn't even a flag on the play. That is the same exact play that happened to Dre Greenlaw, and I tweeted it immediately when I saw it. After review, incomplete pass. But like I was saying, tweeted it right after it happened. After those 2 great plays that he made on that drive, Mike McDaniel's fired up. Who's he fired up with? 6 minutes left to go in the game. Mike McDaniel is fired up against somebody. He is pacing up and down the sideline right now. Yeah, and I agree with Blandino also. I don't think he ever even caught the ball to even... He never had possession. Mike McDaniel's fired up. He'll see it on the replay. I formation. Debo as the running back. Juicebox as the fullback. McCaffrey goes in motion. Lead blocker for Debo. Debo, hand down, head down, ball in hand, falls forward. 5:55. Dolphins with all 3 timeouts. Niners with only 1. 5:50 left to go in this game. Christian Wilkins laying on the ground, hurt. Hopefully he's able to he tried to get up on his own accord, but they already had whistled for an injury timeout, so might as well not milk it, but take the time, get a little defensive break. Mike McDaniel's talking to the ref. Want to know what happened on that play. Here we go, 2nd and 10. 5:30 and counting left to go in this game. 15 seconds on the play clock. Purdy gets the ball, steps back, throws it to the left. That's a catch for Debo. Debo trying to make guys miss, stays on his feet, falls forward for a gain of 9. I'd like to see Brock Purdy bleed this clock a little better. There was still 14 seconds left on the play clock. Bleed the clock. Bleed the clock. Debo on the out route gets the ball right on the money. Says, stays on his feet, is able to get another 5 yards because Debo is one of the hardest men to tackle. 3rd and 1. 4:55 left to go in the game. Debo taking a break on this play. 10 seconds on the play clock, and that is the way to bleed the clock. As Purdy is in the I formation with McCaffrey and the Dolphins all the way at the line of scrimmage. Fake handoff. Purdy gets the ball off to Kittle. Kittle gets the first down. Let's go. And the ref is saying, keep the clock moving. George Kittle, the man you want to see get the ball on such an important down. Everybody thought it was a run. I thought it was a run. Kittle just gets the first down. And some beautiful play. Everybody thought, oh, man. And you had a wide open. I mean, I'm sorry. Give me the first down. Keep the clock moving. I want the ball into Kittle's hands. We've seen Charlie Warner drop balls in the past. I know he was wide open in the middle. 8 seconds on the play clock. 4:05 left to go in this game. Jordan Mason in the backfield. He gets the handoff. Jordan Mason running down, head hard, gets a gain of 3. Unless Miami starts calling timeouts, this could take you all the way down to the 2-minute warning on this right here. The Niners have had 86 yards rushing today. The Dolphins only 33. Second and 8. 10 seconds on the play clock. Deebo Samuel, the running back. Juice box, the fullback. McCaffrey goes in motion from the right to the left. Pitch to Deebo. Deebo with a full head of steam running. Gets close to the first down. Tiptoes on the sideline. And I believe he's going to get the first down. Let's see where they mark him out. He needed 8. Think he might have got 8 and an inch. And he did. First down. 30 seconds. But he did step out of bounds to drop the clock. And I'm okay with that because that is a first down. Deebo with a full head of steam. The juice box pushing people out of the way. And then Deebo stays on his tippy toes in line. Let's see, because you can't tackle him. You can't just come up and tackle Deebo. You have to wrap him up. You cannot just push him over. And, yeah, he definitely got the first down and some. That was number 21, Eric Rowe, who's made fantastic plays all day. Brock Purdy takes his last time out with 3:15 left to go in the game. Brock Purdy showing everyone in this stadium who has the biggest cojones. He just said, Kyle Shanahan, I don't care you're the head coach. I'm taking my final timeout. Oh my gosh. Cojones, my man. Oh my goodness. Brock Purdy came in and absolutely owned this game. My goodness. 1st and 10, 6-point lead, 3:15 left to go in this game, 20 seconds on the play clock. Purdy is under center. McCaffrey, the lone running back. Brandon Ayuk, far right. McCaffrey gets the pitch. McCaffrey, with a bunch of green grass, is running towards the end zone, has one guy to mid-beat, says, you're not going to tackle me, stays in bounds, balls forward at the 11-yard line, ball in the red zone, 3 minutes left to go in this game. And unless Miami calls a timeout, which I think they might have, this game is getting very close to finishing. McCaffrey, pitch to the right, sees a cutback. Charlie Warner says, all right, I can block for you. And McCaffrey just holds onto the ball nice and tight, falls forward, I believe, at maybe the, like I said, the 11. Gosh, Christian McCaffrey is such a beast. Yeah, he fell down at the 11-yard line. So they can get a first down and not the touchdown. And Miami did take their first time out of the half. Christian McCaffrey in with 3:05 left to go in this game. Lone running back, Brock Purdy under center, pitches to Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey hands on the ball, gets tackled for a loss of about 3 on the play, and Miami should be taking another timeout with 3 minutes and 1 second left to go in this game. We're at the last minute. Brock Purdy with the fake pitch, has pressure in his face, keeps the ball in his hands. That's a sack, keeps the clock running. Smart move, Purdy. Instead of getting rid of it, just keep the ball in your hands, force Miami to use their final timeout. Third down and 21. Miami using their last timeout. Purdy under center, hands the ball off to Debo. Debo out of the backfield, making guys miss, stays on his feet, says, I'm going to try and get close to this first down, gets the ball into the 9-yard line to make it a 4th and 8. A hold on George Kittle. Ooh, that is not a good hold. He's just kind of pushing the hip. Oh, yeah, hold on the jersey right there. Dang it. Ay, 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 ay. Here we go. 3rd and 31 with 2:45 left to go in this game. Niners with a 6-point lead. It is a 50-yard field goal from where we're sitting. Can the Niners put a couple extra yards on this to ice the game, or is Miami with no timeouts left going to march down this field and end it? Neither team with any timeouts. Niners coming out in the I formation. Juicebox as the fullback. McCaffrey as the running back. McCaffrey gets the handoff running behind his line, stays on his feet, does not lose the ball, and that will be the last play until right before the 2-minute warning. I imagine the Niners are going to hike the ball with about maybe 2 minutes and 2 seconds. So as long as everything goes smooth, this will be the last play until the 2-minute warning. And if Robbie Gould makes this will make it a 2-possession game with neither team having any timeouts. 48-yard attempt, very important field goal underway. 10 seconds on the play clock. We have the hike, the hold, the kick. Looks good. They say it is good. 2 minutes, 3 seconds left. Let's go. 9-point lead. Hallelujah. Niner fans jumping for joy in the stands, as they should be. But we've already seen the Miami offense move down the field in 1 play, move down the field in 4 plays, all under 2 minutes total. So this game is far from over. Robbie Gould has made 440 field goals in his career. My goodness. My goodness. The San Francisco 49ers have outscored their opponents 70-7 in the second half in the last 5 games. The only touchdown allowed was today. 2 minutes, 3 seconds. Raheem Mostert set to return this kickoff. And Raheem Mostert is the player of our NFL moment that we are giving away. Robbie Gould kick through the end zone. 2 minutes and 3 seconds left. And let's see. Ooh, yeah. I want to know what happened to Jimmy. Jimmy had a knee right on the ankle. The same play I saw LeBron have the other night, and I really thought LeBron was going to be the one carted off, and LeBron got right up. Man, the juice box, that touchdown he had, Kyle Juszczyk, my goodness. Oh, and Tua's strike to Tyreek Hill. Just looking at all the old touchdown, very important plays of the game. McCaffrey getting everyone into the red zone. So, ball at the 20-yard line. Last play until 2-minute warning, and the ball is hit. No one, that might be a fumble. That might be a play. Dre Greenlaw says that's a fumble according to the refs, and that's a touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers. Don't put the Dolphin. Why are you giving Dolphin points? That is a touchdown for the Niners. Whoever over here doing all that, I'm not putting any points on the board until we see this play on a replay. I mean, it's a scoring play. They're going to look at it, but I really think Tua had his arm moving forward, and that's just an incomplete pass. But Nick Bosa, again, coming in on the hit, and oh my gosh, strip sack Nick Bosa, let's go. That ball was at its furthest point back, and it popped out. Yes, Nick Bosa, let's go. Dre Greenlaw on. There's my Dre Greenlaw play of the game. There we go. There's the appreciation post. Raheem Mostert trying to come up on it. Oh my gosh, Dre Greenlaw, all the love in the world. Let's go, baby boy. That's game. No knock to Micah Parsons, but 1st and 10. Dolphins setting in their backup quarterback. He gets the ball. He's looking center, throws it deep down the middle, picked by Fred Warner. Niners defense just absolutely tearing it up. Fred Warner says, I want to return one too. Gets the ball, takes it back, puts the cap on the game. There you have it. That was Skylar Thompson, the rookie, on the interception. Fred Warner, the defensive MVP for the 49ers, coming up with a big statement interception to end this game. Mike McDaniels looking in disgust. DeMarco Ryan, 4 interceptions on the day. My goodness. No, 3 interceptions and a fumble recovery touchdown. Let's go. Skylar Thompson, looking center. Fred Warner and the boys have been dropping back all day, right on the crossing route to Tyreek Hill, I believe. I could be wrong, and Tyreek, or whoever the receiver was, just gave up, and that will do it. 2 more kneel downs, and that will end the game. San Francisco 49ers defense looking like the best they've ever since the mid-90s, with 17 or fewer points in 5 straight games, the best since 1997. Christian McCaffrey turned this team absolutely around. First game was against the Kansas City Chiefs, and from then, the Niners have been on a 5-game win streak, and Brock Purdy will kneel it down for, which will be the final play of the game coming up. DeMarco Ryan shaking hands with John Lynch. John Lynch down on the field. And here we go. Final play of the game underway. Niners in victory formation. Big time win here. And that's game. Ooh. Gray doing backflips on the field. All right. So let's take a look at who should be the player of the game. The players of the game. I need to look at the box score real quick. Give me a second. Here we go. All right, I don't even need to look at it. I already know. Brock Purdy, first and foremost, coming in, big dog in the game, using multiple timeouts, like big dogging the game. Brock Purdy, first and foremost, mystery relevant. Second, Dre Greenlaw, the fumble recovery touchdown. Let's go. Multiple plays up and down in the fourth quarter where he was right in the thick of things. And then, of course, Nick Bosa, 3 sacks, the last one ending in a stripped fumble, touchdown recovery. Those are your players of the game. Brock Purdy, Nick Bosa, Dre Greenlaw, who's getting an appreciation post today because of the work he put in. And as we always end everything with all love, all day, always, let's go.